Hello, Zemalf here, and welcome to another showcase for Turn-Based Thursday Fest. This time I'm playing and trying, for the first time, Wildermyth. Don't know much about it, but I do know it's a third-based game, as we are in Turn-Based Thursday Fest. And in this one you are building legends over time, so you are playing the same characters over multiple years. I'll turn that music just a tiny little notch down. I think that's a little bit better to my ear. So during this week I'm playing multiple games, trying them out, most of them new to me. Started yesterday with Vakrus, the Riven Realms, now playing Wildermyth. On Thursday we play Quasimorph, Friday Stone Shard and Saturday War Tales. All but Quasimorph are new to me from these games. But without any further ado, let's start playing Wildermyth. When I started the game it asked me to create like a profile, a player name, and I made myself Zemalf, surprisingly. But let's start playing. And the game does have a multiplayer, I think up to 5 or even more, where everyone kind of creates and makes their own characters, but I'll be making a new story. Okay, looks like the game has some unlocked stuff that you... Okay. We unlock these after we play tutorial, so I guess we're gonna play the tutorial. Wait, just make sure. The game has, this is not the tutorial here, but the game has pretty simple explanations of how things are working. It has flanking, it has walling, action points, 2 actions per turn, explaining the armor and warding. Armor preventing physical, warding magic. So I read all these. This is all I know about the game. We can use the scenery either as a cover, or we can use it together with some skills. We'll learn about that hopefully. We can do stealth. We have weapons. These are actually pretty important. So axes are shredding armor. Spears have extra range. Swords have increased block and accuracy. Maces knock back. Daggers deal double damage when flanking. So let's pay attention to that. Fire spreads, don't stand in fire. Objectives will be top left of the screen. Okay, we'll remember that as well. And it's okay to fall back, says the game. Okay, but I think all of those are okay. So we will be playing this one here. Let's see how this is. Standard difficulty. The lands are dangerous, but won't punish you harshly for mistakes. Let's just look at the customize, so we can have combat and overland separated. We have a storyteller, adventurer, tragic hero, and we have a walking lunch. But those who revel in misery. I like this. Can I... All proxies auto-saved game over is final. Absolutely it is. No retries, no reloads. Not remind for your first playthrough. Ah, push. We'll keep that. We'll see how it goes in the first go. I think walking lunch is maybe a little bit too much, so let's go tragic hero. Tragic hero, Iron Man. Let's do. Not recommended, we do it anyway. Let's go. Party select. Reroll all. Calamities make the game harder. Recommendation is based on difficulty level and a little bit legacy heroes you start with. So recommended calamities is 0 because I have the difficulty. And I believe here you can select your future one. So if I reroll. Hot-headed leader, compassionate romantic poet, mystic hunter warrior. Okay, so it's giving me warrior hunter mystic every time, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try to go with romantic intellectual, cowardly leader, decisive poet. That sounds pretty good. I can take a look at them in more detail, and I think I can always customize their look. We can export these, we can make them narrow, tall, short, narrow, wide, short, tall. We can see their stats, and looks like these are all like re-rollable, but I don't know any about them, so I think I will just keep them. Over time they will build relationship and have some history to go. And I guess if you play multiplayer, you can roleplay here and have these the way you want. Enduring aspects alive. Okay, I have decided that I will be naming some of these characters. Oh, right, I clicked out so the music stopped. Maybe I'll need to change the setting. So in just a moment. And I will go back for just a second here. Just a moment. Just a moment. I'll keep it playing for now. So we're not gonna go with those guys. Tragic hero difficulty carved in stone. So basically second highest difficulty and Iron Man mode, which is not recommended for the first time, but we are going with it anyway. So let's go from there. So I have decided that I will be naming these characters, some for chat, some for my coffee supporters / Patreon supporters. So have been pulling names from there in random order. So we have Sundmark here first, joining us as a aloof snark, future warrior. We have second one up. We have Michael PM, who is aloof coward, future hunter. And who is next? Next one up is we have Little Vulpix as a greedy snark. Greedy snark, future mystic. Let's see how Sundmark, Michael and Little Vulpix will do in this world. Event Smoke at Goblin Grim. Let's see if this position here is better, because there's some sort of lock here at end. Okay, this book, character sheets. I think the game shows things in this sort of a comic book format, and then you have your characters that build over time on the side. And this game showed controls for gamepad as well, but I'm at least now playing with mouse and keyboard. I might try the Xbox controller later. There's room in it for another story. So this is Smoke by Douglas Austin. It's cold. I'm stuck here. At least my decaying body will look intelligent. Little book and pencil propped on her lap. Alright then, so this is how I'll start it. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Bothered only by prodding of her own self-doubts, a young woman named Sundmark takes the seasonal road to the town of Goblin Grim. Roads, 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 buzzards, beetles, snakes and toads. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. Good sunshine at least, if only my eyebrows were less annoying and my hands were bigger. Breeze is light that day, birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap in the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting Michael PM out of bed. Probably he never got the courage to clean out the spider haven in his rifters. Wonder if he'll make me do... That's smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Sundmark hurries towards town, thinking Michael PM, a young man whom she'd known since girlhood. Choose. Friendship. He must have tried to cook breakfast again. Michael, where is everyone? Did you get tired of buildings? So Sundmark currently alone. Let's see, there is smoke in the air. Let's see what happens. So green, hero has an action left. Hero has no more action. So I'm playing this for the first time, completely blind, and yeah, creating stories apparently. Okay, so you basically have two actions, pretty simple, green and yellow. Things are on fire, let's stay away from the fire maybe. And let's try to look for Michael. Let's continue to go for the door. Looks like I can't go inside right away. Can I... Okay, that was action. This house is still tending at least. Michael, you know you can't really hide from fire. She doesn't know. Why is no one... The door unlocks. Shh, get inside. Oh, sorry, the other way around. Hey, do you not smell the... Shh, get inside. Oh. Slam. Your bow. Yeah, these... What were they? They were things. They were monsters. They... Oh, there, hear it. I have one trapped in the garden. Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here, I got some tools around. You're stronger than I am. You can swing something pretty good, but I bet we can at least drive it off. I hope we can. Okay, Sundmark, pitchfork, pickaxe or frying pan. I think the pitchfork right now seems pretty good. They are not very experienced. It can be killed, right? Or it can't. We'll find out once we open that door. Row. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Oh, right, we started in here. Okay. There's a sack. There. So let's partial cover. No cover. Guess we'll put Sundmark in the front. We'll have Michael behind them. Light a nearby lamp. I will wait because I want Sundmark to go in first. Walling. Stand adjacent to an ally to wall with them. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1 and does not stack, so it pays up to stay together with a friend. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't know which side it is. It looks like we see a little bit this way. So let's come out carefully. Okay, whenever we click, that is the first action, so we can't like use action points all together. I think we will. This thing probably has some action Jackson, so let's just go there. And let's wall with Michael and can we shoot from behind? 87%er. Stunned +1, 4 damage. Okay, well, Michael just one shot at that, whatever it was, so good start. Sundmark has grown stronger. Warriors like Sundmark are built hard, enduring. With a natural aptitude for battle, they develop powerful techniques for close combat. Sundmark is now a greenhorn warrior. We could re-roll with something that's 2 LP. Melee attacks only cost 1 action, so they could swing twice. I like that. Replaces Guardian. Leaps up 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe who passes nearby, performing a reaction strike. Stalwart. As a swift action, Sundmark can disable Stalwart, which grants +3 armor and warding but reduces her speed by half. I think we'll go Battle Dance. We can attack twice per turn, potentially. Michael is now a greenhorn hunter. Michael has grown stronger. Hunters like Michael thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and fearless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down large quarry. Ambush. Draws back using range attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tiles, so it's kind of Overwatch deal. If shot is sprung, gets a free attack. When standing by fire, Michael Poe attacks have +3 damage, +1 spread, and start fires. Fire can't spread onto him. Archery. After range attack against him or any adjacent allies, Michael counteracts with range attack on his own. I think we'll go like on the ambush side there. You found gravel belt cloak. Armor 0.5, flashy cloak that shimmers in the sunlight. I think because Sundmark is gonna be tanking a bit, it's gonna be Sundmark. But they now have a cloak. 19-year-old greenhorn warrior with a flashy cloak. Oh, we got it, right? It's dead. Can you check? The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. They'll spend a piece of the day getting flames under control. That damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they have seen. We should go. Little Vulpix is alone, which isn't necessarily worrying, but just anyway, a promise is a promise. Little Vulpix? She's at the ruined tower by now. Right. The town will be okay. Little Vulpix will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. Is it really? Huh? Yeah. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet her. We should. The tower in the hills. You've been there? Yeah, once actually. Looking at the tracks, they come and they go. That direction. Sundmark and Michael follow the bounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. So they are thinking about Little Vulpix. I guess we'll go with 3 friends here. Let her be alive and unhurt. Wordless while passes between them, but quiet only heightens their worry. You've known Little Vulpix longer than I have. She's pretty capable, I feel like. Oh. Yeah, Little Vulpix is a little difficult, a little snide, some say. I mean, she doesn't often disappoint me, you know? Weird things do tend to happen around her, but I'd say she's probably up there now. Figuring things out. Okay, find Little Vulpix at the old tower. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on an unscouted tile to show the scout action. We have Steel Herder Waters, Steel Merlin Crack, White Merlin Mountains, Red Wilds. All these are randomly generated, I believe. And we have Sam's Grand Summit, so this is where we need to go. The heroes of Goblin Grim are supposed to meet their friend at the old tower. Travel there on the map and scout the tile. Oh, I need to click that one. So we could choose who scouts or goes, but at the moment we don't have much choices. I don't know what labor means yet, but we'll figure it out. So they are scouting it. Some days by. It's year 1, winter, day 24. The previous night, tower where little Vulpix had arranged to meet Sundmark and Michael is a place she often used to escape to as a girl. She knows its rooms and floors so well. She could survive being chased through them. And now I wait, I suppose. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is live until the beast breaks through. What beast? Well, beast. How are your plans come along? The tower is an heirloom of an earlier people. The locals have lost the legend of it. There's an elden dignity in the stones. They stand for standing, though it seems they guard nothing. But as the old will tell you, previous things go overlooked in a ruin, but lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book, why have I never... Oh, easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Little Vulpix bends to pull it loose. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Wildermyth. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The tyrant's medicine. Imparts so salient secret, it's only fairy tale about dying empress. She swallows stars every month to calm her cancerous anger. Do you hear hidden fish? Has nothing to do with fish. It's a tale of a boy, burned to glass by lightning and buried. He wakes in the darkness, a fresh young worm, and begins his eternal swim through the earth. The Goblin Grim Magician. Says a magician was born who banged solid rings together so stubbornly that they joined, but by this method he connected all the stories ever told. Little Vulpix reaches the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. Something in her feels it's like it's coming loose, but she can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. It's gold. I'm stuck here. Says the monster? Right then, so this is how I started. Here, in our yondering... wait a minute, this is what I saw at the beginning. Here, in our yondering country, Little Vulpix writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and she's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings, they crept through her body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial, now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild, black woods where birds once spelled, a hateful silence churns. Pain lights Little Vulpix's head. Subsides. I made it to morning? She lowers her bleary eyes. Her story lies before her in luminous script, empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Shall she pull a spoon or a staff? Let's go with staff. She slides a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy. It has a palm-loving twist. Well, beast, it's time. I'm getting out of here. Rager. It charges without seeing. Misshapen tusks swing widely. Okay, so we saw it behind the rubble there somewhere. Don't know exactly where it is. There's not much here, I guess. We can hover on all the tiles that are here. And we kind of see a little bit that they are giving some sort of things. We can steal fire. Okay. Oh, well, I was about to do that. Okay, so you can utilize these things that are in, so I can see what to interfere. So basically throwing stuff there, I assume. I'm not sure if the fire is really good one to throw, but let's see what it does. Oh, the object you've interfused with has an ability you can use. Different kind of objects do different things. Steal fire. Unleashed onto a nearby tile, burning where it lands, dealing health damage to units it passes through. Okay, I'm not sure if this thing is coming through from there or not. Interfused blaze. Yeah, that thing is charging on something. I'm not sure if it was a good idea to set something on fire right away. Explode a wooden object into a shredding blast of splinters that savages an area. Okay. I think that might work as well. Also, actually, I was supposed to put that one off, I'm sorry. Splinter blasts. Fire leash. Jerk a captured blaze to leap through in air. Okay, so I could leap the fire there, but I can't do it just yet because the thing is... Actually, I can, right? Okay, so this thing is trying to... Is this her ability as a mystic that she can interfuse with things? Yeah, I actually remembered I had automation to take the turn-based Thursday Fest out of there, but compulsion. Briefly interfuse with an enemy, forces it to move, ignite. Once per turn, a single action pulls motes of heat into air, creating an interfused blaze on a tile. Spirit Blade. When allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they gain +1 bonus damage. Interfused blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks. I think I will try the Spirit Blade, maybe that combos a little bit with Sundmark. And they gain a Silver Bark Scarf. Flaming gear is permanent, absolutely. More monsters roamed ruined halls and rattled the rotting furniture. But little Volbex moves quietly, sensing her way in the dark. Daylight lands on her wrists, cool wind shoots her tired eyes. All I had to do was the impossible. Not too bad. She closes the tower door, gentle, to make no noise. That was the mystic's art that I did. Right, tower. Where did I get it from? Could it have just happened? Is it just one of those things? Things a woman's born with that might blossom in her life when she needs them. I'm not going to have a start believing in that stuff, am I? Little Volbex? Need to figure out what all I can do with this power, how to use it well. Little Volbex, are you right? Hey, Little something happened? Yeah, forgot you two were coming. I'm sorry. I just had the weirdest night and day, and Sundmark and I only barely made it, says Michael. Yeah, see the smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Goblin Grim. It's burned. Arroo! Things are different than they were. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something like this. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Oh? Okay, well, I do magic. A Salt Roost Tower. Okay, you discovered a new site. It's still under enemy control though. Click on the banner to assault it. So we have Sundmark, Little Vulpix and Michael. Sundmark the warrior, Little Vulpix the mystic, and Michael BM the hunter. I guess we go with all the heroes again. So we are playing through the first story, which is the tutorial. I don't know how random this is at this stage, but I believe all the stories this game generates are somewhat random, and then how it makes them together, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not going to pretend this is rational, but at least there's a plan, I guess. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Goblin Grim. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. A ladder. We don't have a plan, do we? Sure. Well, yes, let's go with courage. Back at my house, it was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. All heroes, +2 damage and potency for 3 turns. Raccoon and Row. Scrambling through shadows, its barbed appendages eagerly twitch. Then we have another Row, hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Action points. Single action ends a turn. Single action costs 1, so we have those symbols. That's the ending symbol, costs 1 point. Swift action, 3 once per turn. Free action costs nothing. Action points of your selected hero are shown on top and bottom left. And hide the top display, so we have those ones in here. Okay. Can I change the order of them? Yes, I can change. I can do things in different order. See what we have here. We have a wagon, good cover for adjacent figures. Tree also good cover. We have some doors inside. Let's send Sundmark in as they are a little bit tankier. So we see the enemies there right away. We can potentially have a shot. It's Michael, but we can also... Let's see, can I do them? Yes, I can change. I don't need to do all actions with the same one. Let's go with Michael here. Who can ambush those tiles. Ends her turn and waits for the enemy to come in range. Yes. Okay, let's see what we can interfuse with. Explode a wooden object into stone disc launches at an enemy or scenery, then ricochets to another nearby enemy, dealing half damage. Okay. Can't quite yet attack there, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wall here so that we take a little bit less damage. Then we wait. Attack blocked. That's gonna take they took cover. Okay. Some scenery grants cover. Okay, we know that. Can we attack from okay, even with the pitchfork we can't attack from far. Okay. So we're gonna let's go and attack. We have the... Oh, this does have a 2 range. Okay. Okay. Why was this not active? Anyway. Yeah, this time they are not quite as easily killed. Let's move little Vulpix here, so they are on that walling thing, and let's hurl. So I am moving this one, and this would have to have the line of sight. Gotcha. Okay. 2 range, so we can attack from behind. Okay. See, there's some other interfusing things here. No, it's okay. This interfusing thing is a little bit confusing still to me. Steel fire. So I interfused with couple of things, I guess. Let's move Michael here behind, so we are walling. And I think we can kill that one. 1 damage. Okay, let's go all in. Okay. I don't understand the 2 range. The 2 range is still like 1 tile away. Yeah, for some reason I can't attack from here, but anyway, let's go with the Guardian. And okay, so that is not working the way I thought it is working. So we can go here. Let's make that one burn. Okay, that was simple enough. Alright, that was diagonal, right. The 2 range works, okay. Waste circling ring of odd-sized coins, tokens whose worth is no longer counted. Accuracy. Well, that sounds like Michael's item, Belt of Cunning. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluids darken the dust. Why is it that color? It's not regular blood. It's not. And the thing just calmly shuts its eyes. Hey, look at us. Look what we did. Yeah. Day drops, day rises. Dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they cleaned the old tower a bit. At least there hasn't been a storm. Yet. I dread all the leaks we'll find. This wasn't some omen, some starfold tide of wrath. I don't know. Let's just be clear about that. It was a plain old monster attack and I expect more of them. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land, we'll fight. People need us, we'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they'll sing. Sounds like you thought about this. Name the company. We'll be called the Hounds of Honor. How about the Invoice of the Eagle? Maybe the Ballad of Faith. Enter your own name. I think I will go with the ones in here. I don't want to use my imagination right now. I can get some suggestions from you chat for any of these choices later, but let's go with Ballad of Faith. After that, the three of them inseparable. Rumors are rampant, heroes are needed. This world will be flooded with sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that ignites. Here follows the tales of the Ballad of Fate. Be remembered. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Calamities. New card is added to the Korkan deck. The deck is more dangerous now. Okay. So we know about, we have Deepists, Drauven, Korkans, Morthaki, not present, Frixel, card view, monster view. Ah, right, okay. So the enemy, when we attack those enemies, the enemies will be drawn from the cards in that pile. Okay. Get legacy points by taking new sites. Spend legacy points to do things like recruit heroes, build stations, cancel calamities. Use them wisely. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. Secured sites provide resources now and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at the town and between chapters. No infested tiles. Scouts. Recruit opportunity. Someone at Goblin Grim wishes to join the Ballad of Fate. Okay, now you were not too clear, game. Scout Copper Goblin Agents. Eliminate all monsters from the map. So I have 3 points. Secure, right. The choice is just there that we secure it, and then we'll have so do we secure or do we get a 4th one? Let's get a 4th hero, right? Although this would be choose careful. So I don't necessarily need to go with all of them. I will. Let's go. Let's stay together. And let's see how this goes. New recruit, compassionate leader. I think I will just take whatever the game throws at me. Oh. Next one up. Next one up. Let's get. So again, I'm naming these for the Coffee and Patreon supporters. So let's take I was thinking that I'll name it for David, but maybe I'll use David's VBQB name. So let's get VBQB in. So compassionate leader. They'll all kind of start kind of the same. Available legacy points. We could re-roll here, kind of take whoever won, but let's go with that. It didn't take long to trek back to Goblin Grim, and the town still seemed like the best bet for finding another able pair of hands. Not. Wait, says VBQB. It's you from the Heroes? Right, anyway, I was hoping you'd come back. What? Did we miss a few Gorgons? And everything's fine, and that's just it. It's been quiet in Goblin Grim so far. I've heard those things you said, that talk of person's ultimate duty protect their home and family. And it stuck with me, more than I thought it would. More than I would have thought. Is that how we put it? Possibly. Forming a company of heroes can get one little fired up. You're right though. I can't think of more timely calling. And such a company is a solid start to start beating back any lurking threats. Well, we could use another fighter on our side if you're up for it. Oh, fantastic! I'm glad you offered. There's a lot still to be done out there. Far be it from us to turn you down, then. So I can choose. Maybe I'll take another warrior. One of the road. Okay, let's see. Lakes cannot be crossed. The mountains are impassable. So we have options right here. So, but I think next up we will secure the place. Alright, but I can't like take it as a resource, I guess. I'm not sure. Search bodies, scrape comic crannies, squats, and sorts garbage. Heroing sure is glamorous. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade heroes, weapons, and weapons. Choose. Investigate thoroughly, catalog everything. Burn what's not useful, get it ship shape. Let's find an item. So 140 days. Wait, why did VBQB not come? Now I'm confused. Ah. Okay, that was confusing. Like they joined, but they didn't join. Okay, well, maybe I don't know. That was weird. Okay, swift action. Enable, disable stalwarts. Engage. Engage as a foe. Deal 2 damage to all other foes. Let's go AoE with you, Proto-Swipes. Okay. Now we can go. So here in town we can craft, but I think we'll go there. So now we'll find an item. Now they are all there. Thank you. 11 days travel. Okay, yeah. Let's secure this site. We are young. Infested tiles are unsafe. Infestations increase the strength of the source threat, can ambush groups of 2 or 1 heroes, and over time will turn into incursion. You can clear infestations by taking out the source or by sending a group of heroes to patrol on the tile. So I could do this with less people and have some people go there. So I will need to continue this. Okay. Let's do it as a group. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Roost Tower has proven rewarding. No, please, I want to stay longer, don't make me go. Roost Tower will turn to the hands of the common folk. While they attend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. That's... Oh, this is what it provides all of those, okay. Gloom Glass Necklace, Stun Chance. Percentage chance that attacks will inflict additional damage and stun effects. Let's give it to VPQ with a new one. Okay. Let's see, do we have so we have a root club. Sundmark still has a pitchfork. A farm bow and skinning knife. And a walking staff. Okay. That was the infested tile. So do I select I select all of these guys somehow, or do I just select one? Send a party. I guess we'll all stick together for now. Scout the Scream Wild or Young March. Let's go to Young March. Yeah. So a lot of like time passes, and obviously these heroes will eventually grow old. Young March has been revealed. Salt Ox Creek's Weaver Works. +1 from invested tiles, +4 strength. Gorgons are investing this tile. They may ambush groups of 2 or fewer. Well, we are 4, they can't. Patrol or take out the source to clear the infestation. Lurking Gorgons. Well, let's go see. So, I notice Michael has been gone for a while. Any clues why? Might be we overshot some, or he did. Should we backtrack a bit? This peddler may know. A peddler man. Ooh. Excuse me, peddler man. Excuse us, peddler man. We're wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way, dressed for the wilderness. Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple of days. Where are you coming from? Small village near what we used to call Ox Creek's Weaver Works. It's not Ox Creek's Weaver Works where he was headed, giving it a look, but you never saw him? Sorry, no, but listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's got into them. But it's not safe. I packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend, well, I hope you find him. The man and his carts roll along. Ominous man. Imagine packing your life up like that. In any case, I guess we'd better pick up the pace. Later. Anything? No. You? Nope. It's a little village, but I doubt they all packed and left. BBQB Sundmark having discussion. From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Come, great one. Come, great one. Great one, come. Wait, why is Michael in the cage? Great one, come. Come, great one. Does this normally work for you? Hush. Hop you. Yeah, hush. Come, great one, we brought you a gift. We brought your gift. Spare us. The urgent cries and ember torchlight are easy to follow in otherwise still night. Michael BM's cage is makeshift but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Shh, not if we stop it. Attempt to reason, rescue by force. Let's attempt to reason. Good neighbors, landsfolk, listen, there's no need for blood. Try to get us killed, stranger, or just yourself. It's opposite. See, that's my friend you've caged up. For better or worse, I have to stand up for him. Sundmark. This is the price of survival. Our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice, and we have no choice but to oblige. No choice at all? What are you saying, and what's this Great One? You haven't seen it, the Great One. It comes with a host of misshapen beasts, monsters. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. so we'll kill it. Huh? We'll kill it. Won't we? Guess so. Hmm? You really mean that? You'll stand in its way, do battle with a deadly monster. Why? Because it's slightly more palatable than killing you. If you fail, then it gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you're safe. I mean, that's right. Well, I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw our lives in with yours. The village folk shuffle past, up to their homes. Sundmark, Little Vulpix and VP Cubie break Michael PM out of his prison. Wish one of you had stopped me. Now we have to fight a great one. From within the cave, a blue glow grows. Hurroo! And a hungry crowd. Great one. Torturous crackling accompanies its talking gait. The sounds of stone heating till it breaks. A ripping hot roar as from a black furnace flows forth. Other enemies we have seen, there's 2 rows now. Okay, let's see. Lamp, partial cover, there's mushrooms. Okay. Sundmark, quite can't reach because they need to go around. We have a knockback on that. So what we could do there is go do tanky tank things. Push those guys back a bit. Then we take Michael. Okay, so there's no walling when you unless you are adjacent. Diagonal is no good. Just focus fire on the row. Get out. I was hoping Sundmark could get in a couple of tiles from that, but let's see, what's the Guardian? Blend sends out tendrils that grab, draw in an enemy, dealing damage and pinning them. Draw in an enemy. Blinding nearby enemies. Okay, and I can do the infusion from wait, how does that work? I can do these throws from quite a while, from quite a ways. Ooh, no! Oh, it is a great one. They were not joking about that one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think I want to get away from it. So let's take VP Cubie behind this thing and slam this one. So it either dies or it moves a little bit away. Then we have Sundmark. Probably we'll have a tanky line in here, so we'll go there and we'll Guardian. Okay, there's corruption there, we don't want to go to that one. Also, these fire attacks, I don't necessarily want to group up too much, but I need to group up a little. Let's see if this one... dealing health damage to anything it passes through. So we could take those guys. And also hit this one with... dealing health damage to second targets. Maybe we'll focus on these small ones. attack it. Okay, I thought I could throw here, but this thing is in the way. So I guess we'll attack that one then. Oh, it did go to nearby enemy. It didn't need to be in the next tile, so that's good. Let's go. So we see the lines of sight there. That's good. Silk step, extinguish. Okay. This ends the turn, but it's one attack. Okay, so what we can do is take Michael back. And we can ambush these tiles. Because we know it's coming through. Okay, we dodged an attack there, that's good. Oh, it took cover from that one. There was our Guardian attack. Ouch! Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't want to pile up like this, but I still did. Yeah, we probably don't want to stand in the fire. Assume. Can I easily see what's... Because this guy's now standing in here. It's a bit hard to see behind it. Wait, am I... I thought this is 4x4 guy. That was... I did a mistake there. I couldn't see the tiles behind it. I don't know if that's possible. Also, Guardian, it's you. Go all the way to the back. We'll continue tossing rocks. And also take cover behind that one. How is the big one dodging so well? Dodge the Guardian attack. Little Wolvix is pretty dead. There was nice Guardian attack there. Ouch. So wait a minute, did VB Cupid just died? Okay. Nice. Well, I did choose the tough difficulty. Okay, so they die or they lose 2 health for the remainder of the game. I feel it's a little bit early. I think it's a little bit early, so let's not like sacrifice them right away. So better back off next time, maybe. Another day, perhaps, I can be patient. Not broken, but perhaps a bit bent, VB Cupid slips away. Okay, Sundmark. There's no fire in there, so now we can attack 2 tiles. The great one is dodging. Flanking. Right, we should remember the flanking. There's still this one left as well. I wonder. Okay, there's limited range in those. Okay. Thought I could throw from here. Let's take the fire. That was a little bit of a stupid turn there. Okay, we're gonna lose Sundmark as well soon. Yep. Well, this was a great first fight. Sundmark is maimed, or they die. Absorbs the brunt of the attack with her arm. Through the fog of pain, she knows it will never draw a weapon again. Okay, let's keep Sundmark alive as well for now. Finish up here, I'll find you later. Sundmark staggers off, hoping she can scrounge off enough strength to survive until things quiet down. It doesn't have much health, but it does have all those blocking things, and I messed up my attack, so why can't I discuss that one? 4 magic damage, this should be enough. Wait, what? It said 4. I can't. Okay, I understand this game. It said 4 damage. They have 2 warding, and then they have 2 health. I don't know why it didn't do 2 damage. The range is 2 to 7. So we can do attack from there. Okay, this has to. Well, we could also just ambush it. That does extra damage. Because it has armor, that's not gonna kill, so the ambush might kill it. Okay. That part of the plan worked. Okay, we got the great one down. Okay. Can you... 4 magic damage. 4 magic damage, and you did only 2. Four magic damage. Damage 2 plus potential. Ah, okay. Okay. And you're not in range with this. Okay. I can't use this in the future at all yet. Like, at all. At all. Okay, let's go back. Deal with this guy later. It's a mess of a turn. Could attack it from there, but it's pretty... Let's see if it comes this way. Did. Nice. One shot at there with the ambush shot. Okay. 2 guys down with permanent damages after that, but we got a great one down. Apply to your weapon as an action. Applies 2 poison to your weapon. Rubik's hands are full. Let's have them BBQ. The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. Its minions are dead and scattered. Michael BM and the rest are weary return from the cave into Gully. You're a true friend, little Vulpix. I want you to know I'm grateful. Alright, it's fine. Don't make it bigger than it is. Alright then, we'll leave it at that. Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokeswoman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young woman with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name's Venice Bod, and my parents were among the first sacrificed to that thing by this woman and her posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you have broken their power, and we wrested our homes back. You and yours will be welcome here for the rest of numbered days, and in our humble village your name shall never fade. As the morning stretches, Michael PM and Lille Vulpix head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting on the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of the Ballad of Fate. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, memorial to the innocents who died there. Story will ring through generations. Legacy points. This monster is now stronger, plus 30% health. Okay. So we have extra health raccoon, and they have additional rager. Okay. At least the great one was not added in the standard pool. Okay, so when a hero is maimed, they travel to the nearest safe town to rest until they're ready to fight again. Heroes can be maimed once per chapter. If they fall in the battle second time, they will die. So they are returning there, I assume. BBQB and Sundmark, so Little Vulpix and Michael PM are alone. How to... healing rates. They are traveling. Wilderness infested. So I guess we should secure this place as well, maybe. Carve a pass for the mountains. Let's secure it. Don't like the idea of sitting still here in a place our enemies have called home. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Let's... They need time to heal, so let's find an item. For the two of them, it will take a long time. Meanwhile, VBQ and Sundmark go and lick their wounds. Calamities. So we can cancel these as we go on. This monster is now stronger. Roll does extra damage. I think these are affected by the difficulty. I see these are pretty harsh. And there's a lot of the calamities. I did choose the one that they did not recommend for the first time. New card is added to the Gorgon deck. So we have 5 points at the moment. So far we have been able to kill the Rose pretty quickly. This one doesn't sound too nice. Also extra armor is kind of nasty. Calls for not a deepest to join the battle. I don't like these. Especially together with this one, it would have been like double strong enemy. Let's continue that. And those ones start to heal. BBQB has returned to action. Sundmark is still waiting. Let's wait for Sundmark as well. Let's travel together. Okay, now Sundmark is back. Let's travel together. Let's travel there first and see if we can do something. Secure site is complete. So it's year 2. Winter, day 36. thorough delving through the mysteries of Ox Creek's Weaverworks has proven rewarding. There's always something we can use. Does that just mean we're desperate? Ox Creek's Weaverworks will return to the hands of the common folk. While they attend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Fabrics too. Brooch of Courage. It is a block, so I think Sundmark. No, wait. Yeah, Sundmark gets that one. Wait, they lost their hand, so they have a hook on their. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Because they were maimed, so they have a hook as a hand now. It's nice. Okay, let's travel these guys. Let's go there. Scout it. Sundmark and VBQB are rivals. They don't get along, eh? Wait. Okay, I was hoping I could kind of tag them together, but let's go scout that with the rivals. Let's scout 2 tiles so we have better understanding what we want to do. Oh, right, but then they get ambushed because there's only 2 of them. Damn it. For a moment, the woods fall utterly silent. The moss-girdled trunks begin quivering, thoughts become audible, wild bounding feet moving fast. Gorgons, Revolvix, what do you sense? If we're swift, we can rush them. Got to be patient to escape effectively. Temporary hint, temporary health. I'll set fires, chaos can be an ally, blazes. Count as you go, most kills win. Double stunt percentage. We don't have a tank. I very should have kept the groups a little bit different here, or not even split them up. But it's first time and these guys are young, they do stupid things. Let's do fire. This was dumb, wasn't it? Fire engulfs tri timbers, tickles the trunks of trees, escape will be a dire red lit run. Okay, there's 2 enemies, so it's not too bad, but they are. Okay, the game is telling me you gotta run. You gotta run. Escape is on the other side. Okay. So I don't see them yet. Let's take the blaze. Can I do 2 in the future turn? Apparently yes. Looks like they can only come from there, so I will ambush these tiles. Okay. And we can set their arrows to burn. That doesn't have a tiles, but this one can hit him. Nice. Good ambush. Same thing for the other guy. Nice. And same thing here. Easy peasy. Good job securing the ambush. Grim Wild has been revealed. Strength 3. I think this was like strength 5 or something. Lurking Gorgons. Heartwood if captured and developed, ingot if captured and think let's get them all together. Oh, there was no travel between those stars, okay. Whoosh. Holding on. Yeah. The heights of Scarebluffer are bold, barren places crowned with wind-shorn rocks, arid and unlivable. They nonetheless make attractive vantage points from which to view the land. Shift the winds, guess the old trail warden was right about something. But it's not going to be like Twisters, right? It won't get too much worse. Huh? Oh. Over there's a body. Its creature's crumpled remains resting in the shade between boulders. The bones are maggot clean. That's... is it? A trove. Guessing she wasn't an experienced flyer, didn't know how to handle the costs. Paid for it pretty bad too, broke her leg, dragged herself a little ways. Though the wings look alright. But then, should we be worried? Weren't supposed to be Droven in these parts, I thought? Actually, I think this confirms that there aren't. I think if there were others, this one would have been found. And so, they wouldn't left her behind, you're saying? One of their winged knights? I don't have scales and lizard nose, maybe, but I do know Droven are big on things like rank and honor and all that stuff. Even their worst flyer wouldn't be denied a hero's rights. It's a moment of quiet that the dirt at their feet begins to swirl. The breeze picks up. Whoosh! It's a short but powerful gust, whipping and wailing among the peak toes. Rattle, rattle. And then abruptly it dies down. They rub away the dust that covers their eyes and look around. Yeah, the wind's telling us to scram, I guess. Yeah. Is that thing waking up? Would it be wild to try and wear them? It would be wild. Let's try. Does that sound weird? I mean, if someone else wants to do the detaching parts. Carefully they loosen the straps that tie the wings to their wearer. Lift this now, or... Used to think these were real. What are they actually? Wooden hide? Yeah, happily not attached. It's a few jostled bones later, they're able to pull the flight harness free. So, who's trying them out? Thought we'd already decided, no? Well, it was Michael's idea. They returned the way they came, reaching the Trail Warden's camp by nightfall. Probably a good idea to try those in the gust of wind. You came back with wings? Got blown around by the wind, but survived. Wait, Michael has wings now. Transformations. Fashioned from hide and light wood with healthy infusion of matching, plus 1.4 speed. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Build a station here to earn resources. So we have 3 points. Let's build a station. It'll keep our weapons sharp and people productive. I say we do it. Amen. The Hogdoon Mason's Guild has identified a prime spot for a quarry. The hill druids say little, but the seasonal spirits are known to require henge. Still, taverns full of miners swear that there's ore in them hills. Quarry provides ingots and fabrics, ingots and spell threads. Mine provides 2 ingots. Let's do ingots and fabrics. 15 days to complete. Let's stay together. Clear all hostile sites is this chapter. Okay. We need to clear the land first. Okay, let's start with this and let's go together. Okay, more calamities. I think I will just let those be. Yeah, I don't know if it means that kind of more will spawn every time, or is it still drawn at random. I have to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. After VP Cubist no fry fritters, I'm just saying the bar is low. Don't get too excited. So, we'll hit Veronia Earthworks tomorrow morning, but that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I got onions and some more onions. I thought there was still jerky. I figured we'd need that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. I do like some more Sundmarks there. Can they still use their pitchfork even that they only have one hand? I bet I could get us fish. I bet I can change your mind, watch this. 32% to catch fish, and whatever Michael has in mind about onions has a 50% chance, so let's go with that. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Low and slow, that's the key. How slow? Start thinking of stories now. Later, you'd think an actor of all people would recognize sarcasm, but apparently not. And let me tell you, if you ever wanted to know how to really piss off a Korgan. Even later than that. So how much longer do you think? They're not doing what I wanted them to do. Oh no, we failed. I'm not sure if it's salvageable at this point. Sorry about onion mush. No, it's good. It's okay, you're right. It's disgusting. But thanks for trying. Okay, so we have these Bokmors, Rager and Row, and they are right there. 10 out of 10 health. Okay. Pulls the target to its shelf, leaving behind corruption and shredding one armor, and there's a slam. Slam that can basically one-shot us. Well, I guess we are applying poison. And jumping in there and let's try to slam that one. We didn't have any sort of AoE on you. So basically, if VPQB or Sundmark dies again, and VPQB has 7 health, so I think... oh, there's lamp in there, I didn't notice that, okay. Guess we have to go and try to get this big one. Blinding. Blinding might be good right now instead of damage, although we can maybe kill it. Can we do... lay straps of shards? That's not gonna help. Dealing damage and pinning them. That would have been good if, but this thing can also... amplify the radiance of the blinding nearby enemies. Not sure if that's close enough. Wait, it's buckets. Pin a single enemy. Okay, let's do... So, does this work that even if they don't move, they get hurt? Okay, did damage on that one as well. Okay, that's what I wanted. 3 damage, so we can probably get this one. I'll keep myself there for a... No, Bokmore, don't one-shot us, please. Ouch. Oh, nice block. Woo. Okay. 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 Scary. Take damage from there if it comes. This thing is in pretty bad shape. This thing is still on the way. And we're gonna hit that one with you. I think you're actually in a pretty good spot, and you can also kill this one together with others, because you have 2 attacks. I completely forgot that ability from Sundmark, that they can attack twice per turn. Let's do that one and toss it at them, and that should be game. Okay, good. Too bad. Stun chance. I think we'll give them to VPQB. Keist. That deck is getting a little bit dangerous. Okay. We need a little bit of healing on VPQB while at it. I think we will secure these locations. Let's work faster this time just to see how it is. 15 days. Michael PM and VPQB have fallen in love. Voronia earthworks has been cleaned and put in good order, with time left for a few days of comfort. Voronia earthworks will return to the hands of the common folk, while they tended the site will provide resources at the end of the chapter. Hardwoods and ingots. So they have relationships, so we have Sundmark and VB who are rivals. Let's see how is it shown. Yeah. When your rival stunts, you get plus 25% to stunt until you successfully stunt. Watch this. So it's like, okay, it actually benefits them. Got your back, plus 10 block when walling with little Wolvix. Ah, cool. Plus 15 block when walling with Michael PM. Wait, what? Oh, right. So, okay, so they are forming these relationships, which are actually super powerful. I like this, watch this. I guess their rivalry will get worse. And you can lock it in a way that it stays that way. Okay. Plus 1 damage against enemies who attacked Michael PM until the end of mission. Okay. So just overall, they are good at standing together. It's not, which is of course understandable, but let's go together. As always, it's year 3 already. Dintwast Wild has been revealed. Ingots and spell threads, and there is a strength 4 because of infestation. Guess we're gonna fight. Herb. Thick. I got Splinter. Wait, you got Splinter in your hook hand? You say you got a Splinter? Think so. I think I got a Splinter. You got a Splinter? That's why I stay off those board chairs. I got what looks like ooh, I got a mean Splinter. See, sliding past an elm. I've gotten a bunch of Splinters out in my day. I'll have a look. What's it look like? No, actually, don't tell me. Is it gross? I don't want to look. Wow, that's some Splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper it seems to wrinkle. Okay. Just trust me. This won't hurt a bit. I think it will hurt like hell. Oh, it's wow! Ow! Oops, but here it comes, painless and easy. Ah, exact. Enough! Got it. It's alright. Oh. BBQP holds a long wet wood, filament up to the light. And trees are full of these? BBQP slips it into a corded pouch, places it in Sundmark's hands. It's got your blood. Good luck to keep it. And with that, they carry on to Glangot Door. Courage. All heroes plus 2 damage. And potency. Wokens. Plus 30 health and those guys, and then we have, so first time fighting these guys now. A fire spirit? Is that a friend? It's a friend fire spirit. Made a cute sound as well. Skittish, won't stick around for long, catch it quick. Huh? Huh? Don't go too far, friend. It's gonna help us against those guys. So wait, who needs to stand next to each other? I'm gonna go by around the fire. There we go. Oh, this maybe it's not a friend. It lured us into a trap. Okay, so VP QB and Michael PM are lovers, so they need to be together. Okay, I don't want to shoot this thing. Teleport across the door. Wonder if those things will move to us or not. I think I will ambush that just in case. Just remind myself, so also good with Michael. Good with everyone, better with Michael, but let's go. Let's go there. Stay together. At least it's blocking their way, I think. Okay, we need those slingers dead. Let's go on Guardian. There's no AoE here, I think. Leave it to you. Ambush there in the back. Splinter. Savage is an area. Pinning them. Pinning this other guy could be good. Wait. And it's directly adjacent allies +1 damage. Basic interview. Drawing enemy mild grasp. Scrap that one. 5 damage. And we accidentally comboed it into the ambush. Accidental genius. Totally planned. Totally planned. I don't know what the like. Catch it quick. I don't know what that. Should I have caught it there when it was there? Okay, those guys went further. Let's. Guess we're gonna run after. Why am I going with VP QB who has like a. Has like no health. Oof, 8 damage, that's why. That's why I do it. Kapow. Wait, is that let me see, can I do something with this fire spirits? Wow! What are you? Don't bite me, okay? Breep, breep. Replace with tier 1 firebow. Or legacy points. Ooh. Let's get the firebow. Thank you, fire friend. Nice. Green Willow Seeker. Well-made bow, imbued with chaotic flaring spirit of fire. Oh, we can name this item. Dusk Seeker. Broom Taker. Wrath Hunter. even howl of a rose spit. Queen Mark, Elmbow, Black Cedar Howl, Shade Curve, Ashen Arc, Arson Enabler, Bandit Bane, Blushun, Yev Arc, Willow Seeker, Alder Beaver, Whippo, Flame Song of Mornstand, and these random names are cool. Star Seeker. Okay, naming a Fireball Ice Quill would have been Sun Arc is pretty cool. Stone Bow. I like this name generation system here. It's pretty cool. Stone Bane. Let's see, kind of there's basically like a starting part, and I guess it's called Seeker because it's the that Green Willow Seeker was the default name. Okay. That's why it was there. Red Ash Curve, Sky End, Rowan Curve of Roselock, Sure Arc, Rook Seeker. You know, but I will give it a name that was there before, the Sun Arc. I did like that one. Let's do that. Thank you, Fire Friend. Very nice of you. So we can pull this. Actually, if I pull this guy, what will? Oh, will I pull both of them? Ah, I pulled that guy. Okay, understood. Okay. We could go for the backstabs. I haven't really tried them, but I think I will just kill... Oh no, alright. I moved already, so let's... 6 damage. Sounds about good. Sundmark is now Bloodhorn Warrior. After a successful kill, Sundmark's allies gain +2 speed for this and following turn. Gives adjacent allies bonus damage and spell damage. Thundering Challenge. Forcing them to spend their turn running away. Or upgrade the Battle Dance. After hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Sundmark still has actions left, she can move up to half her speed as free action. Yeah, let's dance. Let's dance. A subtle little strap buckled bright. So far our accuracy has been pretty good, but I think because I don't know what happens if a character dies, what happens to their gear. I will give this to Michael with their fire bow and wings. In our wake. Someday people will move back to Glangot Door. The deep stink of the cult will crawl back into the earth. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young women will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old women will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be. You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. My calling looms too large to sidestep. The best we can do is keep moving and hope we can leave peace in our wake. Horn Children. so the Morthag, okay, the Morthag is not present, that's why it's not showing, but these Deepists and Gorgons are getting pretty gnarly. We could just keep on going, but I think I will once again secure. Let's do it faster. While Sundmark and BBQB heals. Yeah. Seems pretty good. And it will return to the hands of the common folk and produce us ingots and spell threads. Good. Okay. So... carve a pass through the mountains from Linvastwald to first... Scout Copper Goblin Ancients. Ah, I need to go from here. It's saying like carve a pass from yada yada, and the place name it's showing are not shown anywhere. These are both Westphalia Wilds and Forest. Okay, that was confusing me. Wild Westfield. Wait, what is... And not right now. Okay, so we are a little bit... mountain range. Oh right, so I can build a pass. Ah, so I can click on this one. That's what you meant. Okay. Let's get started on that. 77 days. Oof. Oh, that will take a while. I think that's the only thing we can do. We could take this one, or... Little Volvic seeks to bury an old friend. Okay. In softer light. One of the stories Lanmoth used to tell described the place he went as a kid. Old Lanmoth with the young hearts. Said it was his chapel. Wild place always tussled in pleasant breeze and odor. You believe in a place like that? I don't expect to find pristine, weather-blessed garden that his stories painted. You know how old Lanmoth was, capable of believing anything. But we owe it to him to make the journey. Alright. How many ways he helped me? You have the... His ashes are in an urn. It's in my bag. Never knew much the old guy meant to you. I liked him though. His predictable stories. Next morning. Good weather to make good time. Wait, what? I left the urn. Wait, what? Okay. If you left it, you gotta go back. Wait, what? Okay. Meant like that. Go back like that. Okay. So wait. So are you locking that I will go with free and VB QB stays behind to secure the sites? Okay. No, I guess that works. Also, I probably should be doing something with these legacy points. Oof. This calamity is kind of spending time here. Things are getting harder. Calamities. Can you explain to me the legacy points? Recruit heroes, build stations. Okay. Okay. Story continues. Their quest to inter the ashes of a friend and elder goes mostly unhindered until they reach the woods. Oh, little Vulpix, look there! River curls blew like a coil of hair down the coal-colored cheek of the mountain. Ancient pilgrims wander its winding course the trees. That's kind of poetic for you, isn't it? I'm just remembering how old Landmoth used to tell it. Those are his words. This looks like the place. They descend into woods that grew more thickly than expected. A symphony of echoing birdsong greets them and never ceases. His words or not, it sounds like they stuck with you. Sure. The thing is, I always felt like people were unrealistic about stuff. Love and dreams and all the things they sing about. To me, that was just out of reach. But Landmoth Moonsmith was so much older, and yet the hope and human fondness in his eyes, I think it kept me from sinking. Hold up, little Vulpix, there's Troven. They've been stalking us for some time. It's not many of them, from what I can tell. Provoke a fight, ignore. Provoke a fight. Let's avoid them if possible. Might get worse if we don't attack, so yeah, let's fight. Let's make it quick and thorough. No spears left at our backs, right? So we don't have VBQB here. Storm throats and stumps. Armor and warding plus 30 health. Okay, we're starting in the middle. I don't know exactly where they are. Let's see. Could kind of back away somewhere in here and slightly better place, kind of just assuming that they are somewhere in there, but I don't know. Interesting starting position from the middle, it's very different. We could also just wait them to come here, but I don't really know what the capabilities of these ones. Those ambush things and others. Okay, I will do this. No one was here. It's good. Them can be lit. Wild Grasp, drawing an enemy, those were pretty good. And discuss from there. Savage is an area. Lay a trap. That's one. gonna do a trap like this if they come from there. So now kind of that side is now a little bit secured. Then we take Michael in here, we ambush. Ambush that side. And Sundmark gets here and guards. Okay. Okay, not too bad, but they have us surrounded. So we can go against this guy. Harass 5 range. Sends the bird to an enemy where it deals damage each turn until removed. Prompt an attack. Battle yell. They do quite a lot of damage. Regenerates 25% of total health. Can we... It looks like these guys are gonna stay far from us. Let's do this, and I think if we move us together first, there will be some benefits. So we'll get them together and then we attack, because I think you're gonna get some pluses because you are together. Spinning might have been useful. And let's have a discus throw here this time. That will only do 2. Free damage 2 range. I think right now from the options we have... Oh, right. There's 2 moves from her, that was my bad. 4 damage. Yeah, I messed it up as I was moving along. Oh, that's a shift action. Ouch. Shoot bird. You... Ooh, that dodge. Let's try it again. Double attack with the dance. Let's take you here. I think the only way they can walk from is there. Yeah, that's a different guy. So let's trap that one. Trap that one, and then okay, that bird is gonna be there doing damage, so let's get that away. There's the first 2 damage, and that also pins them. So then we can attack from here as well. So they're gonna have to walk through the trap or get in here. So I'm gonna strike from 2 tiles. I did dodge that one. Let's go behind for those bonuses. Splinter Blast. Okay, so that's a little bit of an AoE. It shreds their armor. That's good. But I think we got them now because we pinned them in their place. Very nice. Michael PM is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. As a swift action every other turn, Michael PM carries a single adjacent ally with him to 3 tiles away. Airlift. Free armor and warding is pretty good. And it's a swift action. Yeah, I do like the Tinker. Ooh. Ooh, hardened leather and a few cushioned studs is what hill brawlers wear. Easy to move in, to fight in, able to soften a slashing edge. To some, the scantily pieced armor looks like a post. No one's saying it isn't. Tier 1 armor. I guess that's gonna go. VPQB does have less hit points. I think I will give it to them. This does look pretty good. I've just been playing on because I like this so much. I'm gonna have a break soon though. But yeah, I agree with that, this is good. Close to the riverbank, they spill landmoth's ashes in a pit they've dug and lined with smoothened stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide a stone marker into the spot they chose and stand in greenish shadows and slanting lights. Landmoths? Yes. Oh, remember any of stories? Landmoths? Yes. So, will you share one? Nope. Landmoth was right though. This place, it's of softer light to see your life by. We start to think our own troubles are so important, but there are amazing riverbanks, birdsong, beautiful places, things, people and creatures too. I'm glad we went. And I'm glad we went together. The Vulpix is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Plus 10 retirement age. So they're gonna be around for longer. Allies directly adjacent to an interfused object get plus 10. I've not been using that at all. Upon interfusing with a tree, which we have not been doing, gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age. Plus 100% of base job speed for every 30 years of age. Well, we're not even close to that one yet. Once per combat, as a swift action, little Vulpix can call on wind spirits to guide her to a distant tile. Blazing sword, burning arrow, change from turn-ending actions to single actions. You know what? Let's upgrade that one. Okay, but we have to act fast because these enemies with these calamities, they are getting pretty gnarly. I'm not sure if I assume the legacy points will carry over. And I think there's nothing to do with these ones. There was like a craft option in here or something. It was saying something, but I'm not sure. Let's travel together there where VBQB is on their own. Gorgons in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes and hallowed places. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking and destroying sites until they are defeated by heroes in combat or repelled by defenses you've built. Okay, defenses you've built, interesting. Their numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and incursion will be over. Okay, we were just there. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, they're gonna attack there as well. There's 2 of them. You can fight incursions by gathering heroes at the site they're attacking. If you let an incursion run its course, ruined sites can be rebuilt. I think just as the incursion begins, and luckily they did not go there, so VPQB can maybe hold on to that one and then they can rejoin here. I think we'll just stay here. So we'll basically travel back here and wait for them. We might even just work on clearing a pass. But I will save here. Well, it's been saved just a moment ago. I will actually just leave it here. I will mute audio as we go to a break. So let's just continue from here in the fall of the year 3 with VPQB, Sundmark, Little Bulbix and Michael PM all still alive, with Sundmark and VPQB giving up one of their 2 lives for this chapter, and I will see you guys in just a moment. I don't think I have option to build defenses, but let's take a look after we come back from the break. Alright. This is one Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Wildermyth. Welcome back to the second 2 hours of second turn-based Thursday Fest showcase. So we played Vakrus yesterday and Wildermyth today, and I gotta say I'm liking the game. I'm liking it a lot. The combat is fun. We got into one challenging fight, a really challenging fight, and now we have these incursions coming, and let me see. So it's saying, showing C in there that I could do something. Gorgon's incursion will be here in 93 days. Ah, it's gonna be that long. And here in 95 days, size 2, size 3. So could we potentially... It's gonna be a while. If we... Young Marsh, so I can't do anything to these. Repair defenses should build. So I don't have an option to build any defenses. There's no options on these places. Tile defenses. Building a defense on a tile will... Each tile will reduce an incursion size. Tier defenses. I have to click the tile. I have to click the tile, not the site. That one I did not understand. Okay, so see if we can prepare. Each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce it by 1. Ah, right, they will go through. Yeah, now I see, we see where they are going. So we could let them burn these ones and get them back. Okay. Right, now I see what you mean. Okay, but yeah, this... I wish the option, kind of, if I select guys who are in a tile, because that's kind of how it's been going, it would show the action in here. And then, again, choosing the place is a different thing than choosing the tile. That's not been exactly clear. Everything else, kind of the game has explained very clearly, but this definitely was not. Right, so... if we... wait, if we put tier 2 defenses there, it would destroy it. But it takes time for us to travel there. Okay, let's see if we can put tier 2 defenses here in time. We can. Okay. And we'll make that pass happen in there, probably in just a moment. Passageway is open. Let's have VB Cupid join in here. "39 days. Probably do at least something here. So 39 days. Tier 1 in 10 days and 30 we couldn't do it. Maybe when VBQB arrives, it will be just enough. Start it anyway. Now we will do it in time. Yep. And this will be left with just one in their size. Okay. 11 days. 24% chance for defenses to withstand an attack. Defenses will hold them off. Okay. Here we'll yeah, we will fight, I guess, so we wait for 11 days. Is there anything else we can do? Probably not that. So let's see how much time it would be. So I guess we'll just wait. No infested tiles. Pillaging Gorgons have. Okay, it holds them off. Right, so we have time to attack them. All heroes in this tile have plenty. Ah, okay. So farmers will join if I'm there with fewer heroes. Hey Alika. Incursion. The Gorgons have come. Bleak bellows rise from all around, of beasts full of bloodlust and indigo bile. How should the defenders respond? I know what I'll do. Charge into battle, take fight to them 70%. Use our knowledge of the land, harry their approach 38%. Stay hidden until the last moment, fight with cunning 64%. I do like fight with cunning, let's try that. Concealed amid the surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Wait for it. Oh. I guess we were successful. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plane. Flanking attack deal +2 damage. Oh hell. Okay. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, but there's also a place here that we can probably... Okay, we have Zelda and Quill, some farmers here. And do we know a lore? Quill Torrent Trunk. Zelda, Quill, and Winona. Okay. Volley of arrows. Local archers are supporting you in this fight. Tell them to focus their fire. Okay, so if we're gonna fight them in here, so they, I don't know how they spot us. Let's see. Oh, we are all the way in the back. Wait, oh, they are coming from 2 directions. Oh no. Okay, I see the big one in here. Oof. Okay. So we have to make use of this flanking, and I think I'm gonna back away into this this area here. So let's back away in here. I don't think they are gonna get to us just yet. So let's focus everyone up there. See how far you can go. Let's group up. Power in numbers and all that. And I assume there will be some coming from there as well. Kill all enemies, more are coming. Okay. Let me think. Let's do. So we can ask from local archers who are not these guys. Tell them where to focus. Archers can fire every other turn. +2 for each prepared fortification tier. Okay. So okay, it's gonna be a lot of. Okay, that's cool. If we can concentrate them here, we'll attack then. It's Guardian with you. And you guys, let's be here. And the Zelda seems to be a little, some sort of a warrior. So from the defenses, these guys have armor and warding. So these guys are actually tankier than us, because they got bonuses we did not. Yeah, so you will be our tank on this side. Be here on the... Maybe you can go and scout a bit. Let's see anyone there. Okay, I could concentrate fire in there. This turn. Fire! Show up local archers. Oh, you were revealed as a result. Well, fuck. Okay, so it's a good thing it was you and not us. We will Guardian as well. And then with you, we're gonna fuse. It's probably gonna reveal you, I think. See if we can do the trap thing. Okay, not from these ones. Serpents and animated fabric wraps around an enemy, hoppling it. That's cool. Steel fire. Mechanism. Strict flare. I was hoping to set a trap here. That if something comes through, we'll pin them. But we need to wait. Wait with you and you here stand together. Those guys are here. If we kind of take these stars, there's still like a little bit here that someone could get through. Let's ambush those tiles if someone comes in. Okay, that guy has a range attack, let's remember that one. This guy took damage from somewhere. Okay, something is happening there, that's where more enemies will spawn. Same thing here, okay. Okay, so we can kill this guy pretty easy. Kill this guy pretty easy as long as we have line of sight. I will go here so I'm behind. Actually, I'm behind this one, so let's just stay there. Take that guy out. And these guys are coming, so we could lay a trap for them and use these. Let's continue to stay hidden. Sundmark. Then this to be known a person. They can be a backstabber. Backstabber hopefully next turn. We could stay on guard here. Go and spot someone. See if there's someone on this side. Yeah, we don't see anyone right now because we killed those two. Let's keep you guarding this side. We can ambush this area for sure. Partial cover. I think that there would be a little bit of cover there. Come here. Once per combat, we need to come and keep that one as well. So let's tag team. Kind of, we have guardian attacks here, so we do that one. BBQB. Apply poison and guardian. You will need to wait. Guardian. And we'll come together so we get some bonuses if there is any. Pins. Or we can pin them next turn. Light source. think I will wait with you as well. Oh, they did not see us. Okay, more of them coming. More are coming. Kill all enemies. So, okay. I didn't lure them in the way I thought I would. I was being too sneaky. Okay. What we'll use is can we just call it for this from anywhere? Do you need to see the tile? You need to see the tile, okay. So maybe Twinona here could do the honors. Let's call it here. I was hoping to hit all of them, but release flight! Oof. Oh man, those defenses are pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Got the big one. That's cool. Okay, I went a little bit too far with Sundmark here. I will come back one tile. I'll do VBQB here. Guardian. We're gonna hide in here because they see you now. Michael, let's do another ambush. So we could probably shoot this one as well. Yeah, so if these things come from this side, which I think they might, if they come here, we hit it anyway. But they see this guy, so let's ambush that one. And same thing with you, let's bring you here. Let's bring Volvix and Michael PM together. So this one doesn't have much. Okay, I can actually use this one already. It's just out of the dial. Okay. So wait there. Let me just go take a look here if the one spawned on this side. It did not. Oh, that thing still runs. Interesting. Yeah, looks like our sneaky base was pretty good for this fight because there we have more time to use the town attacks. Town attack, so we get Spirit Blade when we are next to that one. Okay, so if you bounce from this side, we could get you in there. These guys get bonuses as well when standing next to there, that's good. Let's just Guardian with these ones. Let's bring you there as well. Sneaky, sneaky. Ha ha ha, straight into my ambush. Now we can shoot this tile with our town attack again. It's perfect. So we can attack all these ones. Fire! Let's do Tinker. as a swift action, giving armor. And then let's shoot this big mother trucker. Try to. Oof. Okay. We're gonna get a backstab. Glop. So we have 5 armor there, thanks to all those things. Let's come with this farmer lady. And Sundmark can do actually Sundmark could go on now let's oh wait, what? Warding shred. Oh, right, I don't want to stand there. Thank you for warning me, game. So that's corruption. I didn't realize that this has not really been a factor yet. That where the enemies move or get killed, it creates these nasty tiles. So we can blast that one. Can we select the source? Okay, so it's not hitting that guy, okay, because they are a little bit on the side. Looks like the enemies are coming from this side, so let's stay together. Passing Shadow. Have hero end a turn in Grey Plane 5 consecutive turns. Of course we're gonna sneak. We're gonna be a sneaky sneak. We have a chance. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the way. So we're gonna have to do ranged on this one. I'm gonna go here and Guardian if they come this way. So they're probably not gonna. Let's move you here so you don't get hit by that thing. Sundmark in here. Stay together with little Wolvex, and now we should have stop interfusing that one and interfuse this one next turn. Right, so they can interfuse 2 things at once. Right, so Michael does have a ambush with Silk Step. They're not there yet, not there now, but I think it's better if I attack. Because we are ready, and then if this guy could potentially finish. We don't see them, sadly. That one is gonna get 1 attack, so let's bring these guys here to wall off each other. Oof. Okay, now we got him. Fire! Lover's Vengeance. So we get bonus attack when we are because that one had damaged. Wait, what? Why did we have lovers? Wait, is Michael in love with both of them? Anyway, that was a good fight. used our sneak really well. Little Vulpix is now a blue horn mystic, a level 3 mystic. Allies may wall with interfused objects. Grants extra armor, warding and temp health. That's really good. Once per combat, Little Vulpix gains 1 action point. Attack action only costs 1. Okay. Can interfuse with 1 additional target. I do like Earth's Gripe. So basically those interfused things give bonus. Oh, now there's gonna be 2 rows instead of 1. Man, okay, that next fight is gonna be a gnarly one. Okay, but that was good. Sundmark took a little bit of damage, but that's it. And we can get here while the defenses hold those off. And we get there in time to still fight them. And this one was not as strong. So let's defend them there. Sundmark is 5 out of 8 health, but I think I'm gonna get all of them in there. Let's just fight. The Gorgons have come. Silence falls, emerging in their tortured shapes. The beasts only breathe and blink their oozing eyes. How should the defenders respond? Too clustered, that's my feeling, but... that gunning was working pretty well. I did like that, so I think we're gonna try that again. Wait for it. Yep. And because we built the defenses, we have the volley of arrows again. Okay, a little bit different map. We see some of them already there. We have some defenses that we have built here. That's cool. Okay. And we have, of course, the different farmers here. Brick, Helm, and Hans. I think they are all... No, Helm and Hans is archer. Then we have 2 warriors, okay. Helm, why don't you scout this way and see if there's some Monzis in there. There's 1. Then I think if... so they can't get through from here unless they break this. So these guys are need to gonna go from there or here. Okay. It's pretty good. Good map for us. I think I will take... Let's take VBQB on this side and see if we see something. Might be going on that side though. That's the inside, so we know that they're not gonna be there. I don't want to reveal myself to these guys who have ranged attacks, so I think I will bring Sundmark to this side, and they might come from this side. And we'll take this brick here to hold this side in case someone comes from here. Michael can go back to the shadows, so to speak. So we could destroy those guys, but I will do it in a way that I get Michael maybe from here, so they are a little bit hidden. Okay, that backfired. I was hoping... Oh, there we go. I was thinking that I can't call it here, but I can just see this tile. Okay, that's good. That was my plan. So let's call it there. Fire! So Michael is here. Oh, that's a swift action. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Then I'm gonna hide behind here. And then little Vulpix, let's tip you together. So we could do the same thing with you. Hide here and fuse there. Don't think those guys have range. So we could fuse somewhere in here and give them bonus. Ah, actually, I probably want that one in there. Let's go here. Let's stay hidden. And Hans here. I think depending on where those guys move, I will do next turn. So let's stay like this, that we split up the group a bit, and then we decide where they come from. VBQB, you just go with Guardian. Okay, so this is what I suspected that they will do. Oh! Their armor, so they just go through that, but their armor is shredded. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's also good that their armor gets shredded like that. Okay. So this Geist is pretty gnarly. We got them really good last time with those big attacks. So, let's see. I think we can kill this one pretty easy. This one pretty easy. Let's do you in there. Steel fire, magic damage. So just splinter. Ooh. Bucket has a lot of things. Oh right, but it's now showing the bonus things as well, right? Right, if this thing is gonna come through, might benefit from barrage. 5 range. A splinter. You know what? Let's do that side. A splinter blast. Splinter blast there. Ah, right. Of course, that gets destroyed completely. So this one ends a turn. Can I ambush? Okay, let's come in here. We'll ambush that tile. Elm. They don't have like a guardian, unfortunately. I'll put them there. Sundmark. Right, okay. I should have moved Sundmark first. Okay, but they're not coming from this side, so actually... who's the guy? Hans. Can get that guy away. And... these guys can just come through this. I thought this will block them completely, but they don't. Let's keep you hidden. Sundmark will then guard here. Guardian. If this thing comes. Wait. Ah. That one creature was able to go through, but not all of them. There's the ambush. And there's the guardian. Get out of here. Nice. Good defense. Good defense there. Those guys are just asking to be shot by the volley of arrows. So I think we're gonna call them. Let's get in here to kind of provide cover, and let's just blast those guys. Fire! The town archers. And Sundmark can come in here when this thing comes in. So, Guardian. Little weights. And Little Volvic should be able to blast these guys. With this. I gotta say, I like the combat system of this one. Kind of surprisingly tactical and complex with just 3 classes, and this interviews is really nice. Okay. So those guys are trying to come through this one, but I could also just give Sundmark here bonus. And shoot. Wait. Let's get you in line. Let's try to shoot that. Okay, this thing is in the way. Oh no, we destroyed the thing. Oh crap. Okay. Let's see what they do. Ooh, nice guardian, knocked him back. Oh, they did a poison tongue. That's fine. So you're gonna have a backstab attack. Wait, what? Why do I get damaged? Yeah, that was confusing. Why is that? Warding shred. Ah, so they need to be away from that one. So it has some sort of a thingamajiggy like that. So let's do you here, Guardian. So this thing has explodes into. Yeah, I still don't understand what would have caused the damage. Is the explosion thing? Ah, that explosion would have damaged. Okay, clear. It's nice for the game to warn about those. Very kind. Now I can't walk there without taking damage. And I can't clear these things. So also in a bigger fights, that's gonna be a highly tactical thing. where you kill the enemies. Fall range. I think this rock is in the way. Is this rock in the way? No, it's not. Ooh, they dodged though. Let's go, get a kill with suit mark, if that matters. Okay, yes, building defenses. Building defenses helped a heck of a lot. BBQB is also now a Bloodhorn warrior. I don't think I've used their broad swipes once, but I will keep it. I will keep upgrading that. True Gorgon. Okay, yeah, the Gorgon pile is getting gnarly. 332 days until next incursion. Yeah, but we have a way from here to go in now. So, and the defenses stay here, as they were not destroyed. Okay, we have a lot of these legacy points that I want to save, but also things are getting pretty Barthoth. Okay, these Gorgons are getting just more insane. I will cancel that one. Okay, yeah, we need to hurry. Hurry, year 4. Okay, let's go with that one. Vistalia Forest. Assault Copper Goblin Ancients. Must clear all out the foes from all other sides first. Ah, okay. Can we attack these ones? It's gonna be Gorgons, okay. Send a party to clear infestation at this time. Okay, I've not done the patrol. Let's do the patrol once. How many chapters? I have no idea. This is the first one, the one it called tutorial. It's first time playing, so I have no idea. No idea what's happening. I'm just playing with it. Okay, I guess we need to go there then. Okay, because these ones are impassable. So should patrol first, but that takes time. It takes time, and we can handle that. Has anybody seen any straight tentacles yet? this fog is so thick I can barely see anything. We'll probably hear Gorgons before we see them at this rate. Maybe... Oh, that's an awfully pretty patch of flowers to be in a gloomy place like this. Funny shape they're in, now that you mention it. It's not just me, right? That's a giant flowering footprint. This rings a bell. I remember a drawing of this very clearly, but the context is... Give me a minute. What was that? Boom, boom. There's something moving through the forest, something huge. Caw, caw, doom. Hang on, we're near Sloke Post, right? Oh no. The Strider of Sloke Post. What? The giant of terrible beauty, dooming those who look upon it. And you're just remembering this now? Did you say doom? Okay. Now I gotta know what the thing is. It's not what we're looking for, let's get out of here. Well, I do gotta know what the thing is. Little Vulpix is right. Are you sure we should go chasing after whatever was huge enough to make that print? Little Doom's never been a problem before. Well, it will be a problem soon. Also, VP QB and Little Vulpix are confident. Their relationships are improving. Yeah, but there's Doom and then there's Doom. The Strider. This would be easier if I could see more than 10 feet in front of my face. Boom. Crow! The Strider! The Gorgons! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Swoof. Oh. Oh. Come to me, brave one. Quick. Whoa. They're close. Get ready. She became some sort of super mystic. What's in your face? Doom. Gorgon. Geist. Rager. Raccoon. Okay. We don't like these Gorgons and now we don't have help of the townfolk. And we are not hidden either. But there's a nice 2-tile ambush there that we can do. Or we can just go and slam the heck out of them. Let's see. Pinning Toxin, 2 to 5 range. So it's gonna do like a, okay, so we don't want to queue up. Up too much. I think we're gonna go and attack. Actually, no. First, Tinker VP QB. Yep. Small tats. 10. Swallow these guys in the fuge. Lamp's trunk. Pin them in place. Let's take that one. Ah, oh, this was a castle there in a wall. That was these sometimes confuse me. I should have realized that kind of there's invisible walls there. I thought I can just shoot through. I guess I just fucked that up. Create a protective shell of stones around a mystic and... Oh wait, can I do them here? Temporary hit points. Okay, well, so the tent was not that bad. We don't have any sort of shredding. That thing has free armor. That thing is tough. That thing is really tough. We don't have any sort of shredding. Good ambush in there, but I think I will just shoot. Wait, why is it only doing 4 damage now? Just see, so... They can help Sundmark and Little Vulpix. They can do +2 damage against enemies who attacked VBQ. Okay. Just don't like if I think this one can do the attack there in a way that his attacks ignore armor. Okay, so I will Silk Step for the next turn then. Select the target star. Stay here so we continue giving the bonus. Oh, the poison continues to give damage. That's cool. Oh, Sundmark nearly died. And if they die again, that's game over for them. No. Okay, so now Michael's attack ignores armor. It's not great, was it? Yeah, still come here. I think we might get some bonus. Ah, critical would have been pretty good. And there's no healing. So if someone else hits Sundmark, that's game over. This doesn't end their turn. Let's get that big one out of the way now. Then... we could attack again, but I think Sundmark needs to go to safety. And let's group up in here together. Let's give... let's keep that rock shield on. Let's apply poison. That one. Ouch. Oh no! Well... I should have blocked the way. Should have blocked the way there. Very nice done from the enemy. Sundmark never gave death too much credit. Not a subtle or clever thing, death. Just an inevitability, like life, like pain. Like the little causes and smiles you hope will make it worthwhile. The killing blow comes. But it doesn't fully connect. Wait, what? Mortal choice. Something seems to have saved her. It's funny how things go. That a walk in the woods, an accident, a random decision. Wait, what? The splinter? The lucky splinter? Would be the sliver by which I survive. That splinter of elmwood that she'd hung by her belt had largely forgotten about. Had burst from its pouch, rapidly growing into a shield, curdling her and deflecting the blow. Looks like I'll have to keep on going. And she was specifically the one who had the splinter. Oh, brother, this game is pretty good. This game is pretty good. You thought you had me, Rager. Not today. Not today. I think I'll keep you there as Guardian. Guardian and... Okay. Blind sounds pretty good actually right about now. Probably not gonna hit us that easily. Let's take you there. Thinking, will I silk step again? I think I will silk step again. Ah. Right. Do need to step when I do that. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's shoot this guy. And nearly killed him. Haha, blinded dodge. Nice. Slamity slam. Okay, Sundmark. Can we kill this guy this turn? I think we can. Okay, that should be a kill. If it hits. And that's a kill. Whew. Well, that was a fight. Once per combat, attempt to immobilize an opponent. We'll give it to Michael. Michael has all the things. But wait. Can you use that if you have a bow? I'll give it to you anyway. Now there's 2 raccoons as well. Man, so many. So many gorgons. And now that last place is open, do we want to secure this one? I think we do. Especially with Sundmark. Sundmark wounded. Yeah, let's find an item. There's always something we can use. Does it just mean we're desperate? Hides ingot spellthreads. Suncedar brooch. Probably give that to BBQB. Healing rate is 1 when we are in a station. "11 days until next calamity." That will probably have time to come. Yeah, I don't know if these last here, but let's prepare a defense here as well. I don't think it will matter for this one. I don't want these portlets in. And we'll cancel that one as well. So I think these were Gorgons, yeah. But this was mainly to heal Sundmark while doing the defense. And this is the final fight of the chapter. Make sure you are ready. I don't think there's anything else to do. This one was a couple of years on my wish list. Ever since I heard about this game, I wanted to play it. And just took me a while to get in here. Well, it is on discount now, like all the games are. With let's go do this fight. Like all games are now in turn-based Thursday Fest. Let's do the final fight, I guess. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Copper Goblin Ancients looks mostly intact, but we should still stay. Michael, anything? I'm just hoping you stay mostly intact. No risks, right? Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you. They approach the town of Copper Goblin Ancients. It's completely silent. Explore the town. Oh, I only now noticed the tooltip or the tip in the bottom that I can turn the map 45 degrees. And we can zoom in. Okay. Explore the town. Well, let's tinker BBQB. Tanky tank. Let's check inside here. Nothing. I see a villager. Petrified, beyond our help now. What? Okay, you know what? I will go hidden mode. Petrified. There's some basilisk or something. We'll go with Michael, who's hidden. Petrified doesn't sound nice. Still markets. We shouldn't be here. We need to leave. I don't know what to say, and how many more are there? These tracks. They go up that barn door. I wonder if there's more people, more stone people in there. Whatever did this could still be inside. Karoo! Okay. Not the worst enemies, but defeat the ambush. Check out the barn. Wait, this is the barn. These are not, okay. Those guys don't have ranged attacks. Let's apply poison for the next one. Here. Let's fuse this one, because it gives the bonus. Let's do that one from there for the next turn. Right, so they did have the item there together, so we can do... Ah, I should have stayed there next to that one. Okay. Those things come forward. Let's ambush that tile. Ah, that side as well. There's the ambush. Oh, they dodged, unfortunate. Okay, those things are big. Let's stay away from them. Some mark. Here, Sundmark should... Oh, they still can't make it there. Pretty good hits. So this still blocks. So Sundmark can go there. Even a Guardian. Stick you there. Scalding Rain. Oof, blocked. Unlucky. Out of first step, take care. battling it, squeezing away its life. Sounds pretty good. Oh, blocked. Some mark there and Guardian. Michael there to help them. Shoot this one. Let's keep this side. Guardian. Oh no! Oh no! Noxious tongue! Nasty, nasty tongue. Another one coming from there. Sound mark gets. Can Michael move away from it? It can, okay. They had movement to do that, that's good. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. You don't have a range attack. Okay, do you have something that could? This one does. Okay, can finish it with that one. Oh, it's blocked again. No. Okay, I will have to go and take damage from this. I understand the risks. So I need to kill this one. Lover's Vengeance. Nice. Okay, here comes the Geist. Okay, good, didn't have a turn. So let's do Vulpix first. Being a single enemy for 2 turns. Okay, so it can't move now, right? So Sunkmark, who has range, can attack it from here. But it can't attack us, because I don't think it has a ranged attack. Yep, nice. Good tactic, Zemalf. Trigger rival ability, oh yeah? 5 times. Nice. So they have the rivalry, but it's actually beneficial in many ways. Against this enemy, the pin was pretty strong. Check out the barn. Tentacles. Rock shield. There's probably something nasty in there. Let's do the silk step to get the Michael in stealth. There is a Gorgon. There's Rose. Okay. They are behind there, so we can ambush them in some way. Okay, I'll just Guardian here. Michael is hidden. Let's put them there so they see. We can ambush. If they make it all the way here, we can ambush that. Mark Guardian. Shield. Nice. Nice. Good defense. This thing is nasty. Okay. Very nasty. This one we could pin, but nice. Okay, that's good. It's fantastic. Oof, dodged. Slamity slam. This thing did have some sort of range attack. Yeah. It's still pinned, or was pinned. Big Cube is now pinned. So all they can do is Guardian. Sundmark can attack from there. Michael. Shoot it, Lover's Vengeance. Slamity slam. Oh yeah, watch this. And can Rock Shield or that one doesn't work. Could do. That one does most damage. So in theory the Guardian might get it. Oh nice, blocked. Oh, good. Good. Nice. Earth Shell Ring. Does make Sundmark a little bit more tanky. 24, so it's been 5 years. Blue Horn Warrior has +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Do like the long reach. Is it dead? Do we know how we killed it? Same way we kill everything. See, Vibby, stick with me and we'll pull through. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages, the extremities of its body. Then... ... Swipe! No! Michael! The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Michael like his straw doll, his weapons falling useless from his hands as it pulls him in. Michael, don't panic! Voice leaks from Michael BM's mouth. Its wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone's fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked up one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not alike to us. Weak lungs, small minds. Stacks of splintering bones. Thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives? So noisy. Tell us what you want. We'll exchange it for Michael BM. You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling Crips Titan. Tentacle invades Michael BM's ear. Stop! BBQB leaps forward, lifting a nearby pitchfork and hurling it with thunderous force. Stop, I said! Whoosh, whoosh. The tines of the fork sink into the beast's neck. Michael BM falls free from its tendrils. As little Vulpix and Sunpark rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, VBQB praises the man she cares for in her arms, coaxing him back to awareness. What do you feel? I can help. Stay with me. Strange stony affliction spreads from Michael BM's ear. Michael? Oh no. Oh no, are they gonna turn into stone? This isn't over. I saw its mind. The stone was in its claws. Michael BM takes the stone from Little Bulbic's palm, turning it in front of his eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall as the strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epic crysts. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epic crysts. This town, Cobra Goblin Asians, those petrified people, even this monster, none of it matters. The Epicryst glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master. Ixtrix, it's called. It's looking for something. Some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this town. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants and make sure he doesn't get it. Minus 25 charisma, plus 35 loner. And VBQB got 10 more years fight in them. Chapter 1 complete. 8 victories. All tiles safe. 11 legacy points. 11 years of peace follow. So I chose the... What was the difficulties name? The second hardest? The game said don't pick this on your first. It was really close for VP Keep and Sundmark. For Sundmark it was really, really close. Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans. They have been weakened. Wait, what? So only 3 cards were removed. Oh shit, these next chapters will be very hard. I think I celebrated too soon. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's maw grew and crusted over to cover one side of Michael PM's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Copper Goblin Nation's barn. BP Cubic carried one large bedroll upon her back. Michael PM a jug of wine on his. And they snuck off to the hills for some time to enjoy the views and each other's company. Traveling salesman won Little Bullpix's heart with a steady stream of gifts. Gorgeous, and the fella ain't half bad either. For a good stretch of his youth, Michael PM had a made habit of picking up the hollowed shells of tree snails and river mollusks, keeping them in a pouch by his side. One summer morning, out of the blue, he entrusted his whole collection to a local kid. Just got too big for me. During the years of peace, transformations, advanced Little Bullpix's transformation. Wait, what? Why in leg? Oh right, because they got the thing. Ooh. Do we want them to turn into a tree? Oh, yes. Gear upgrades. Ooh. And I love these things like the half stone face and like branch for legs. Man. Okay. So let's see about options. So we have a wand. I'm assuming because we've been using the interfuge a lot, so the staff has not really mattered. So any sort of bonus we could get passively would be great. So with the wand would do more damage, but what does the second level staff do? Spell damage +2. Okay, that sounds like... but wait, this does as well. Spell damage. Cost is heartwoods and spell threads, which we have quite a bit. There is a badass dagger that we can do. I thought I need to click the character, but I think we don't have heartwoods enough to upgrade the bow. Okay, we could go for a crossbow, but we don't have that one. Definitely want a better spear than a shovel for you. So ingots, heartwood. Looks like heartwood was the one we were short of. I do like the mace here, and we do have a lot of ingots, so we could go like a bigger one in there. I think the hammer is probably like two-handed thing. Could of course change into... Oh, right. You only have one hand, so you can't use Great Spear. We could go for an axe. The axe was shredding armor, and we have no means of shredding armor at the moment. So we might consider that one, or at least like the level 1. Level 1, but then there's also these. So for little Vulpix, these would be fabrics and spell threads. Rope or trap. That is better in armor. This one is better for spell damage. And it increases her spell damage, so... see about that. BBQB has the guard. These ones are highest fabric spell threads, meaning free armor. Night mail. I think we'll do mail on Sundmark. And I think their deaths reset, it was per chapter. They do have these permanent things like VPQB has less health, and I think I will craft that mail for you. We have at least tier 1 thing. And I think I will keep you in that. What do we have from Michael? So we have this one increases dodge quite a bit. Hides and fabrics. I think I will take that one for you. And then if we... so we don't have that anymore, so it would be this. This would have been better for spell damage, but let's think about that. Hardwoods and spell threads. I think we'll increase the get the staff for her. Oh, right, so these always have the name. Just a fox staff. You know what? I like fox staff. I think again, this was today my first time playing this. But just like Vakrus yesterday, I'm liking this as much as I thought I would. We're probably gonna play this again. And further. Will we play this Sunday? That will be up for a poll. So this week is turn-based Thursday fests. Yesterday I played Vakrus, today Wildermyth. Tomorrow no stream. On Thursday we'll play Quasimorph. On Friday we'll play Stone Shard. And on Saturday we'll play War Tales. And on Sunday we'll play one of these 5 games that you decide as a poll. Let's see, so we would want all of them to have like some tier weapon, but I think I want to go for the axe, just to have some shredding. Unfortunately I can't go for 2, but on the other hand the range has been pretty good on this one, but she got the +1 range anyway. So yeah, I think I will do the axe. So we have someone with shredding. And I do like Shredder Terror's Fall. So let's do that. And then finally you get a better mace. Darkstar. You know what, let's keep that name. So now they all have tier 1 when I upgrade you into this one. Ah, Dusty Trap is pretty good. That is pretty good. Still have spell threads left. So she could have both wand and that. Oh right, and offhands as well. Warding, light fire. Oh, but she has a two-handed staff, so that's not gonna work. And you don't have a second hand. You have this one, where you have poison, so that's pretty good. Then we have the legacy points. You do have this one, but you can't really use it. Unless you use your dagger. So I guess there is a bonus for the wand. In a way that she could use some item in her second hand. There's no shields. Oh, there are. There are, but I can't do them anymore because I used all my skills. I wasn't thinking about the offhand at all. Shield would have been really good for VPQB. But wait, are you telling me you can trade one legacy point for each missing resource? Ah! Nice. Okay. Are these shields all the same? So it's more of a stylish points. I think they are, yeah. I think I like this one. Kind of fits the style. Well, everything fits the style, but let's do that one. Yeah. And we'll call it Shield. Okay, so I can use the legacy points for these ones. Right. Okay, that's good. That's good. But more I have, it's gotta be like super expensive. Shield, first of its name. Yep. Okay. You can't. Yeah, because you can't use your second hand. And you thought you used just a second weapon. Okay, let's keep the resources and let's go with this. BBQB fell into the work of deciphering the Epicryst. If it's true, it hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly tripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in her research lights into place, a symbol. And she can now guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had few years of relative peace. It's not what we thought, Michael. Love, listen. Imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army. Out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd look for an enemy first. People love to have someone to hate. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are Asians and set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing. What is it? Some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? And why does it need the spear? Why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? Pertinent questions. Sorry, we'll figure those parts out. I was able to find other records of epicrists, rubbings. That was my first clue. An epicrist is like an ancient storytelling device, a way of telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order of fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know, that tall tale, kind of a poem, or a song in some places. Queen of the Seas. No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story, almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's one of our maps. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is. But they've got a pretty big head start, so... I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We're all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, we couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We stand alone in many ways, but we still stand. The shadows deepen. All monsters' group will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Investigate Wuxia Altar. 300 days left. Clear Gorgon sites to get more time. Okay, the map gets bigger. Impassable, impassable, impassable. And kind of this side is kind of safe-ish. Recruit opportunity. Scouts. Do have the legacy points, so... Probably go take a look. See. It's year 16, so they are all 35-year-old. Little Vulpix a little bit older, 41. So let's take a look at our heroes after the first chapter. So VPQB, the compassionate leader, with a dark star in their hand and a shield, gold shield. Their other. They have their new. They got the armor during the adventures, but we did find quite a lot of stuff for them. They keep their old armor there, that's good to know. And their accuracy is 114. Bloodhorn Warrior, it started at 100. I guess it goes against... What's the stun chance? So 43% there, that's pretty good. Charisma and Tenacity. And we see a little bit of their history. Monsters killed 5, fought Gorgons with Ballad of Fate. That's a party name. Potential inhabited destiny. Story. Past injury during battle has left VPQB worse for wear, so they did get one hit and they have less hit points. They are still in love with Michael. And they are still rivals with Sundmark. So they basically have a little bit of like well, it's not exactly the same, but a little bit like Gimli and Legolas. That still counts as one because they are showing off to each other. And little Vulpix. Camaraderie with Michael, confident with others. They have their mystic abilities, and they now have a wind leg. They have their fox staff and dusty trap on their back. They did find silver bark scarf during the travels. Charisma and Tenacity. 8 monsters killed. They had the adventure and kind of their story element things are there that are affecting the things. We haven't changed anything. And I think... wait, are these like... I like that their enduring aspects is that they are alive. They're currently middle-aged, so all these things affect things. That is nice. Wildermyth's blood runs a little green. And we can always customize their looks, but we just went with whatever we got. Never touched anything. Sundmark died or went down twice, but then that splinter healed them. On that first time they were maimed, so they have a hook as a hand. It's a reminder of that. So I think it's showing here. Chose simple hook to replace her ruined left hand. And carried a long, blood-heavy splinter pulled from her own body, knocked around a little leather pouch at her belt. On the verge of receiving mortal wound, the splinter she kept by her belt exploded free. Violently it grew, enwrapping her, shielding her with thorny wood and saving her life. The elms are jealous trees. Like, if Sundmark or VPQB gets a stunt, which got a critical hit, the other one gets plus 45% because they are rivals. So that's really good. That's really good for warriors. Love it. Sundmark is still considered early middle age, as they are not 41 like little Wildermyth was. I didn't realize that we can shred armor with this. I never actually remembered to use the couch. But she can now actually shred with both of them. It's not bad damage either. Ah, yeah, I didn't realize that actually gave that. Maybe I should have paid attention. And it's been rare to attack two enemies, but she can do it. And I guess we can check how... Oh, it just shows those. Just shows those there, there's nothing else there. We can see the calamities. So the Morthagia are not present in this one. And these have grown pretty bad. And they keep on growing, so the longer this goes, the harder it gets. So that's a pretty cool mechanic. Love it. But yes, I think this is where I call it. This was the showcase for the turn-based Thursday Fest. And yeah, just like I said before, there or a moment ago, this is as good as I thought it will be. So, like those stories in this one, it's a really fun one, and I think this one, especially a bit like the characters going kind of over multiple things, and then when they finally die, it's actually gonna be a pretty sad one. I think this one makes a great, like, it's a great story game, and it's a great game for stream. Just because of this, and I do in this one, as it's kind of the readings are shorter and they are those comics, I get to do a little bit of acting. This is fun one to do. So yeah, I need to start thinking what we will be playing over this year. Now we have Vakrus, we have this, we already have the games going that we have, so let's see. And we still have Quasimorph, Stone Shard, and War Tales to go this week. So yeah, I think I picked out a little bit too many games. I think I picked out too many and too good games for this turn-based Thursday Fest. Should have just picked one and played it. I don't know. But yeah, this was good. Okay, wait a minute. What is my legacy? Ah, so when I play more stories. Oh. Hopefully this didn't get too stuck. I guess if I play more campaigns, we can take a look at these. Like what they do, but I think the game kind of crashed because I have not finished a single one of those. Yeah, I think I got the game. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this doesn't show anything because no one has finished. I don't know why it got loading for so long. And also, by the way, this game had. I saw that if someone has played this before, I don't know if you heard it or paid attention to what you heard, because there has been quite a recent change that this music is like live recorded, and the original music are these basically the same songs, but I guess performed, recorded, produced slightly differently. So this was pretty cool. That this was not too far, and they also released the soundtrack at the same time. Anyway, thanks guys for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it, and it's really fun. It's really fun. Well, single player D&D is pretty good, and it has that multiplayer. I think it was like up to 5. So you can play your own characters, and you can kind of that's a fun addition to this one. So this game is really good, and it's quite unique. It's quite unique, and we are just scratched the surface because that's just the starter story. Everything else was locked before we played that one. But I hope to see you guys on Thursday, maybe on Friday and Saturday as well. And those of you watching this on a later date on YouTube, you will find the rest of the turn-based Thursday Fest showcases on my channel, and possibly some more Wildermyth in the future. So with that said, take care.